I'm not playing this game. Oh, it has an update. Well, that's interesting to know. I didn't know they had an update. I guess I haven't played Switch in a while, even though the last time I played Switch was like 4 days ago. Or around that. I'm still uploading Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe videos, but I haven't recorded anything new for a while. Huh. That's why. They have new things going on. But we're doing a speedrun, and originally I was going to play Cadence, but I'm going to speedrun instead. I am playing Dark Side. Might not reply much, but I am playing Dark Side, and I have an idea for what I want to do for Dark Side, and that is collecting a certain amount of moons per kingdom. Sure, I did that already, but still misunderstandable that that's like loud as it is, because my volume is like not that high, but yeah, it's still like lasting. So the one I did before, I rage quit on Bowser's Kingdom because what happened was I died 3 times, and all of those were at places. One of them I died at that place before, but it was ridiculous because even though it's true that I haven't played the game in a long time, like a week, I haven't done a speedrun in a long time. Yeah, I did Dark Side already, and I did that flawlessly. It's like every long-term speedrun I do way better than doing the short-term. It's sort of annoying. So now I'm going to be doing something a little bit new. I'm not going to do Toadette for the Mushroom Kingdom because I'm sort of nervous that I wasn't actually supposed to do it yet. So this is the only time I'm doing it. I'm not resetting. So if I don't PB, whatever. I'm not going to make this run private. At least I tried. Sort of interesting for how this is. Oh, whoops! I'm doing the wrong one. Dang it! I have to do it differently. I thought this was on. Darn it! I gotta erase that. Whoops! Hold on. Darn it! What is this? I gotta do it again. Because I thought this was on a different split. I deleted the second app of this, and I realized that was on Bowser's Fury, not saving the splits. I updated the splits, sure, but it wasn't what I was supposed to put it on. This is more like it. Now I'm going to have to do it again. At least I'm deleting the one I rage quit on. That's the positive. So, for Bowser's Kingdom, for what I know, I am going to collect 10 moons in Bowser's Kingdom, and I'm only collecting 5 in the Moon Kingdom. But the moons I'm collecting in certain kingdoms, New Donk City for instance, I'm not going to bother trying to do the short way, because I'm going to instead collect the couple of moons that I would normally find in the shortcut, in the way I normally do it. Meaning I'm shopping, doing the girder moon, you will see what I mean, and the multi-moon first. And how many moons I'm collecting in New Donk City is, I think, 30 or 35. So it's all in the plan of action. I don't know how this is going to go. But for Cascade, I'm not doing the dino skip. Except for I might do the dino skip. So of course I am yet to decide that. I've yet to decide that. I'd gold this, but for Tostarena, I'm going to collect a few moons. One being the Sphinx, twice. The other being the entirety of that quicksand area and the sub area in the quicksand area. It's all world peace, just saying that much. But soon enough, I'm going to make sure I collect a certain amount of moons without doing world peace. Which means collecting the multi-moon from Sand Kingdom and then leaving, for instance. But the chest moon is the most ridiculous one in Sand Kingdom. And yes, I have to collect it, despite how annoying it is to collect. Mind not the background. So, I don't know how this is going to go. I might die a few times. I don't even know if I'm going to PB this because I'm trying that idea. And I'm nervous about doing the Toadette moons. Because for the Mushroom Kingdom, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to collect, I think, 15 moons in Mushroom Kingdom. And then go back to Cap Kingdom to do that. And I'm going to do the Cloud and not the Lost. I'm going to do a few moon rocks, but Cap Kingdom, I'm only going to collect a few moons there. Cloud, I'm collecting a few moons there. Ruined, I'm only collecting 5. And then there's a lot in Seaside that I would be considering collecting. I think Seaside is going to be the new thing. I'm going to collect like 25 instead of 20 moons. Don't know how it's going to go, but I'm going to turn off my commentary real quick. Be right back. It wasn't an intermission. I was just doing something before I started the run. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty nervous for this run, honestly. I'm very nervous for this run. Let's just be honest. I am very, very nervous for this run. There's also the Brutals, because the Brutals are going to be a nightmare as well. And the last time I did this run, it was bad. It's weird, because my first time doing this run, it's just like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I seem to not be able to beat it. Beat that PB. I cannot seem to not ledge grab there. Okay, good. I didn't think I was throwing him. Gosh darn it. Nice. That was perfect. Okay, the rollout didn't work there. Darn it, that was awful. Awful, my word, that was probably my worst Cap Kingdom yet. Screw it, I'm going this way. Ah, dang it. I've never done this way ever in a speedrun. No way am I gonna do well here. Wow, that was not good at all. I'm probably gonna have like a 3-minute there. If somehow I did pretty well there, like it's not 3 minute, I'm gonna be shocked by that because I bonked so many times and it was weird. I'm only behind by 5 seconds. Hurts you. I will still do. There's one moon I'm considering collecting. Not the 8-bit moon, but something else. I'm heading back here after I nail the other things. That was weird. Weird how I always think that scene is a skip, but it's not. Yes, I'm doing Dino Skip. Screw it. The thing I was considering collecting is after Madame Brood. Nice. Perfect. Really? I was almost there. At least that was a little better than the few times I've tried battling against this lady. I don't think I golden. My word. Apparently I did something here. Did I do Dino Skip here? Did I actually PB when I did that? And whatever, I'm not gonna bother then if that's the case. I'm just gonna throw Cappy at the globe. I'll do the other moons later. Meaning when I first enter this kingdom again, I'll do some more moons. I'm not even gonna do the moon rock. I'm just gonna do the few other moons I have missed. Which now I'm very confident there's a lot that I missed there. Only golden by 3 seconds? My word. Despite the fact that I did pretty well on the final phase of Madame Brood. But that didn't even matter. So, for this one, I'm collecting, I think, 30 moons. I'm hoping I'll be able to gold by a lot here. I'm gonna just do this. I'm so glad I don't have to do that again. The bird. That bird is a nuisance to deal with. And before I get the pipe moon, I'm going to grab the seed and throw it in the center pot. But I'm not changing the time. Whatever. I did not throw that in the center pot. I'm not changing the time, so if it doesn't work, then I'm not going to bother. Now I'm doing slots. I went the wrong way. There it is. Wow, that was straight on. I'm doing every slot moon. Now, heading towards the shop. I used to bonk into one of those guys, only in one of my dark side runs. I honestly thought I missed the moon, but I didn't. Let's see how annoying this is. Not super, but I did miss it the first try. When I get the Jaxie, I'm going back to the Oasis. Sub area. Oh yeah, and that's how I get the Jaxie, so. I'm not gonna be talking much in the stream either. I'm just gonna be planning stuff. Crossing this checkpoint because I'm coming back there soon. So if I don't mess up here, I don't, thankfully. Now, before I get the Jaxie, which I'm getting him the long way, I'm getting this moon. And then I'm getting the Sphinx moon. Or no, I'm not gonna get the Sphinx moon yet. Ah. This is a sub area that I'm doing. Done a few times trying this before. Ah! Darn it! I hate the slipping physics. Not bad. At least I didn't die trying to do that one. So for this one, whoops, I forget that I can't write him yet. That was not the best. That's not promising for the futuristic thing here. That was not bad at all. There are a few times that I actually would feel like I missed them, but this is one of those times where it was actually really good. Darn it. I was hoping to do all of that into there. Happy's text being in the way. Not warping yet. Yes, I am. Because I know if I go out, it will just lead me back out the way in front of the thing. I almost said forward. Warping back to the checkpoint after I do the oasis. Is this where they are? I was close. Come on. My word. I shake it from side to side, but at times it just doesn't follow what I'm doing. Going back because there are a few moons where I have to use the Jack C. Meaning, you'll see. It's somewhere around this edge. I think I already missed it. Yep, I did. It was this cactus. I might as well do the Koopa. And then warping back. If I fail this immediately, I'm not going to bother. I failed. There's no way I succeeded that. This is really obtuse. 90? That didn't feel like a 90 to me. That felt like a 77 or something. But somehow I actually succeeded. Now I do the Sphinx, then I'm going to collect a few other moons. Somehow I actually think I missed on that one. Oh, the Sphinx is right there. I didn't miss then. Ring. Darn it, that was the first choice. Turn on my car. Ice. Top, I think it's 6. But it's 5. Well, 6. There were 6, and then 1 is not there. Sphinx. I have no more questions for you. Trying to do around the world, it doesn't make sense how it misses. Better safe than sorry. Ship just warped. So there's this one, then there's the bullet bill one that I'm going to get before. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Creating the ruins first, and then I'm going back. I was trying to capture it. Gosh darn it. There we go. Warping back. Sort of interesting how many moves I have already. First half of the split as well. But I do know how I messed up on some of these splits. Darn it! Darn it. What? Come on. As soon as I figure out how to satisfy myself with this, meaning with the amount of moons I have right now, 25, then I won't do all of World Peace. Because the darker side is the hardest split to do, because I actually don't know where all the moons are. I'm terrible at that stuff. I was just doing that for currency reasons. Wait, I'm at the wrong place. I never get that right. It's just that moon, gosh darn it. It's just that piece of the moon. Just going all the way back to that raising platform. I never remember that. I always think that it's something else. How did that not count as a bounce? Seriously? I pressed and held Y. That's the dumbest death there. Now I gotta warp again to the Jaxie. There's also a sub area. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, dang it. I know, game. I just did it at the wrong place. This is gonna suck. Gotta here. So it's just ZL. That's what I have to remember. I don't even have to worry about pressing a certain direction. Getting that moon, getting the treasure moon, and then the multi-moon. And I completely forgot about the sub area. I'm gonna do that after I complete the kingdom. Really? I was so close! Seriously! I don't even feel like that's hard. You gotta do it the harder way, which is by doing it by bullet bill. It feels harder, but yeah, I did it first try, my word. I don't need these. I think I'm good. Well, screw it, I'm gonna collect the coins anyway. Dang it, I already collected enough. Ah, screw it. I tried doing it without it, but it's so hard, and I'd rather not die again by trying that, because it saves a lot more time to not die more than once. Even though I've already, maybe I didn't. I think that was my only death in this game. Hate this boss, but in this case, it's not that bad. Somehow I knew she was gonna do that. Really? How did that not count as a jump? Well, all the same, I really hate that boss. It's even worse than Darkside. It's sort of interesting because the Brutals in the Moon Kingdom, only the Brutals are hard, and yet the Robo Brute is easier because you don't even have to worry about using those bros. This is gonna be like, I'm not even gonna bother collecting that one moon that I got before, and you know, not gonna bother collecting that one moon in the hole. In the hole. Much rather gold, but gold as much as possible. Whee! Oh, screw it. This moon is out of the way, so I might as well get it. No, I'm not. I got... yeah, I will. It's not even that far off. Darn it. Not what I wanted. the moon I was going to try to get, but I realized the time was going to be the chest moon in this area, but I'm not going to bother with that. Just gonna battle this guy. I'll do the sub area later. Really? Oh, it still counted, thank goodness. I don't know how it didn't punch down when it was over me, but it didn't even do anything. That's sort of dumb. Not this. That was sort of easy. Really? Okay, that was pretty simple for the path. I think I golded by like a minute. Darn it. If only the cat bounce would have worked, then I would have gotten that moon way sooner. Didn't check my analytics. My bad. And I don't blame anybody if you all are busy. This is just my only free day, because otherwise it would have been pretty tough to figure out streaming times. But today is a busy day for a lot of people. I get it. Darn it. What the heck? That's sort of dumb. Had five moves, now I have 30. I was going to go to that sub area, but I completely forgot about it. And because I golded by that much, I am now ahead. Hate this kingdom so much. It's not my least favorite kingdom, but it definitely is one of those kingdoms that I really hate. I think in this one I collected 10 moons. Because normally you have to collect 8. Wait. Yep. Doing this. Wanted to get this moon. Really? What? That took me forever. My word, that took a while. I almost fell down because it didn't fixate. I'm definitely sure I didn't gold this. In this world, I forgot to buy a freaking moon in the Desert Kingdom. Tostarina, yeah. Darn it, I did not want to do that. Because of that, I'm going to capture this Cheep instead. So I collected that moon in Sand Kingdom, and I know it won't count here. But that's very interesting to know in advance. And the moon I'm getting here. Whoops. Is this the right? No. Dang it. It's this way. It's this way. The only way I do really well in this kingdom is if I can nail this first try. Which I did, thank goodness for that. I didn't gold. I get why. It was because I delayed my time by going into sand. But this is really good save because I did the Sand Kingdom moon as well. I nailed the strat with a few mishaps with messing up on the secret moon, and because I couldn't go in the painting on time, which is pretty dumb. But otherwise, I did pretty well. But there are quite a few other moons that I will be getting here. Soon enough, I might do like time frames where I won't be doing Mushroom Kingdom, just Mushroom Kingdom, and instead I'll be doing Mushroom Kingdom for a few moons, then the other kingdoms. Because Toadette only wastes my time by a few. Shows that I still have a really good amount of time save. Steam Gardens, where I'm going to battle Torque Drift. I'm gonna buy Moon first. Not first, really. I'm just gonna get this bunny. Darn it! This bunny is so annoying. And it's worse because that's the first bunny in this. Now I'm never sure of this, so that's why I'm going to grab this and toss it. Then toss it. I'm trying to grab it. There are no rocks here. But the rock I'm trying to grab it towards is this one. Darn it! Still, come on. Come on! Why can't I grab it? There we go. Freaking come on, man. Now I can buy the moon. That was annoying. Mad annoying. No. I gotta be careful. I can even press B, I think. But that would just back me out of the shop accidentally. That's right. Ooh, dang it. I know I can just shake the Pro Controller to make it go up faster. It's sort of interesting because in futuristic games, they forget that you can shake the Pro Controller. So they try to make it so that you don't do that anymore. And I don't really get it because they should add that feature back. Because they did in Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe, but there's also like spinning the stick repeatedly or pressing a bunch of buttons. But I still just shake the Pro Controller because it doesn't break it as much as just making it drift even more by rotating the stick a lot. What the heck was that? I think I did that. I think I did that pretty well. Darn it! Here comes this waste of time. Come on! Damage boost. Another waste of time. Freaking hate it. I could just warp to the checkpoint because I think that's a little bit quicker. Not by much. Proof positive on that. I always forget about this moon. I always think that that this moon didn't exist. I thought it was something else, like it led to hidden coins or something. What I think is more interesting is that they introduced the Fire Bro that early. In other games, they introduced it pretty late. Like in Super Paper Mario, for instance, they introduced them in the final chapter. I'm trying to jump on the Scarecrow, because that makes him come back to you. I'd be very bad at doing the bingo race. If I was ever challenged to do a bingo race with people, I would pretty much win at only like 3 of them. Because I'm like a novice speedrunner. I always think that gets me to do that recovery landing. Darn it, what am I doing? Doesn't matter too much. Wait, how did I get 14 minutes in this? Darn it, I'm not trying to do that! I gotta try something. That's better. I think it didn't take me that long to get the 30 moons in this kingdom, and that's why it was a 14-minute. I think I can ground pound that switch, but I can just jump on it. There's the bonk I needed. At long last. Not going exactly on top of that, I'm going down here. Sort of funny that I can actually choose to not, what the heck, get the multi-moon and just get the one moon in the sub area. thought I was gonna be able to do it. I get so close to not collecting the multi-moon here. And my confidence immediately depletes when I do another run, is what I was trying to say. It's hard to talk during this. And I'm looking at comments every so often to see if there would be someone that I would miss replying to. Shout out to Money. Alrighty. So Flower Names of Sky Garden. I'm gonna do one moon in one of the sub areas. I'm gonna do 2 sub area moons. Whoops, what am I doing? Good. Thank goodness for that. So the moon I'm going to get in one of the sub areas, the foggy one, for instance, is going to be the seed moon with the Paragumba, if I can find it. Doing the love moon as well. I think I would be able to do like 25 moons here. I just gotta find the Paragumba. And then I gotta look for this moon. My battery's low, we'll get that in a moment. It's somewhere around here, I know it. My word, where is it? Wait a minute. No, it's not this. Where is it? What the heck? I know where it should be, and I'm not finding it anywhere. There it is. My word, that was taking forever to find. Whoops. Where's the rocket? So hard to find. I'm not golding this because I definitely failed on trying to find this moon. Darn it, I would have collected 25 moons no matter what. There's no way I'm able to skip out on this tank moon, because it's on the way. It's great I'm not doing the sub-area moon, because I don't have the time. What on earth? What? How did I not hit? That was awful. If I do Wood Kingdom, I'm only gonna do certain sub areas. Like, I'm gonna do that one sub area I missed, and I'm also going to do Deep Woods. Only 2 moons there. And collecting the moon here. But there's no way I golden this. Really? Whoops. There's the sound I like. Burp. Ah! This boss fight always takes me a long time. Because I try to do it a certain way, but it never works out very well in the end. Now I'm behind again. Lost Kingdom, I'm collecting 20 moons. And the Captain Toad moon sucks, so I might skip it. And it only sucks because it's hard to get into. Come on. So I collected 26 moons. Funny because if I do PB this is huge time save. Not only because of Torque Drift, but because I messed up in some areas. Bowser's first battle. Somehow I thought I read final and I was gonna be like, how does that say final? Now let's see how I do here. I have a strategy for this, which is punching Bowser once, going behind him, and punching him the rest of the time. During my stratagems, I was thinking a little, and that caused me to be a half second behind. Every time. Close enough. That was really close. Darn it. Oh, good, it worked. What? Come on! So apparently shaking is faster! Seriously? I was trying to do that. Because that only gets him there quicker. Dang it. I don't think I did that well. If I golded this, then I'm glad, but my word, that didn't feel good at all. I did gold, so it worked a little. I was able to do it I was able to do the second phase, but I was still pretty behind on it. Let's see how this goes. Let's do this. I'm gonna edit the title after I'm done with the stream, because I think people are not getting what I mean by dark side. And what I'm technically meaning is Super Mario Odyssey Dark Side, because that is literally what it is. It is Dark Side of the Moon. But some people are thinking I'm meaning Star Wars or something, and that's probably why they're disappointed in my runs or something. I'm gonna cross the checkpoint, go over here. That was actually pretty funny for that timing. Darn it, that was so close. Not doing the butterfly. The butterfly is really hard too. Please tell me that I didn't mess up here. Thank goodness I didn't. Oh, come on! Seriously? How did that count as a fall? At least I'm able to get this moon. How did that count as a fall? Seriously? Come on! Man, that was awful because of that fall, and because of that, I think I am now even farther. Where's the cat bounce? Are you kidding me? Why does it not process that? I'm gonna do this right away. I'm gonna get this guy, line him up just right. Grab this moon. Go back up here. I don't think I'm golding this only because of that fall that I was trying to get that Vulture like guy. Whatever that guy is called. I swear I remembered his name, but yet somehow I've completely forgotten. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. Darn it! Stupid coin block. I only saved like barely any time. If I wouldn't have died, I would have saved like 2 seconds of time. Somehow I forgot where I'm going. I already got that moon. Ah, I hate this. Whenever I'm like this, I just don't remember where I haven't been. The Captain Toad moon, the underneath of the bridge, this moon. How are there barely any moons that I have not gotten? And I usually would know where all the moons are, but yet apparently it's been so long I just don't remember where the moons are. There's also the key, but I'm not getting that moon either. I'm just getting a Captain Toad moon. Screw it. I don't know where else to go. Of course I got it first try. What the heck am I missing? Is the question. Somehow I feel like I've already gotten enough moons. Went down there. Oh, wait. Ah, screw it. There's always the next time. There's actually the key. That's what I could do. Hit the puppy. Don't mind the barking. What am I doing? Now I get the key. I have no idea what else I'm missing. Where's the key? There's the key. Trying to get that key. What the heck? That's not what I tried to do, game. Come on. Then screw it, I'm not even gonna bother. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. I know how you get it normally, but it takes forever. Was it not processing? Am I not able to collect it as Cappy? Then what the heck? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. Time save. How am I not knowing what moon I'm missing? It should be simple. And yet I'm not remembering at all what I'm missing. Maybe I'll remember the next time I go into this kingdom. The only other moons I'm thinking of are the hidden area. There's a hidden area, and there's also the... There's also the sub-areas you get by Moon Rock, but that's all I remember. I'm not remembering anything. That's sort of dumb. I'm not remembering at all what I'm supposed to do. Now, rule of this, if I don't get any of the jump rope moons, or at least get the 30 and then not get the 100, I'm so good at jump rope, so if I don't get anything for that, then I'm not going to bother. Of course they explained this 3 times, which is actually pretty funny. And then the rest of the times there's just NPCs that welcome you in shops. You know what I mean. Shopkeepers, whatever you would wish to say. This kingdom may be my most favorite, but it's also the most laggy kingdom in this game because of how many people there would end up being. Now, like I said, I'm only taking this way because of the moons. Now this time, I'm going this way. I hate what's coming up here. Ooh, that was close. This moon I'm about to get is probably my least favorite moon in this kingdom to get. It used to be pretty flawless, but now I just cannot figure out this. The only way I would figure it out is by looking that way. But then I get it really easily afterward. Where's the cap bounce? I was not that low. I was on it. And yet the game thought I was lower than that. And that's why they stuck me to that low positioning. Come on. Oh, come on! This is why I hate this moon. It's just this by itself. What? You've gotta be kidding me. I never wall jumped there. Are you kidding me? Why is this moon all of a sudden the worst moon in the kingdom? I used to get it easily. I was trying to do what they do for the load. That was awful. All of those were slow routes. Oh, I got it first try. Let's go. I finally got it first try in this run. Because if you know this part, in the Dark Side run, I have not gotten that first try. I've only gotten it in 2 or 3 tries. And in the second run, I got it in 3 tries, and that was awful. But the first run I did in 2. So that's good progress right there. The only bad part of that progression was that awful moon. Sub area time. And jump rope time. And the jump rope one, I get it. People don't like me doing, but I'm very good at the jump rope. I would pretty much get 500 points without much of a worry. Like 500 points of the jump rope without even worrying about anything. And look at my progression of the moons! 8 moons! That's why I'm doing it. Oh, dang it. I'll blame my sweaty fingers if I fail. It's always the rhythm of these people. Nailed it. It's sort of funny. I think I'm one of the only people that has never done it without throwing Cappy. Even my first time doing this, I threw Cappy every second jump when they do it at that speed, because there are some people that think that was like one of the hardest and most stressful moves to get. And yet, for me, I get it pretty flawlessly. It's insane. I'm actually gonna get the moon pieces as well. So I'm getting the moon pieces and the hidden moon in this area. And originally, I just get the hidden area moon, because the hidden area moon is way easier. But the reason why I was getting both of these moons is just because I feel like it's a little bit quicker. And I'm trying to get 25. I think it's either 25 moons or 30 moons here. Might even get 35 moons. Bench friends. Here's the worst thing. When I do this in New Donk City, you know, the kingdom, I feel like I'm gonna stress out about it. Because of the mood that I failed so heavily on. I don't know how I missed on all 4. Now for the area. This area. Bullet building. If I fail on one of the moons, I'm not doing it. And you know the one I mean. Originally, if this was another split, I would just get this moon and then I would go right out. But instead, I'm just going to try to get this moon. I gotta wait this out. Give me the camera as is. This area, which has given me copyright claims a lot before. I don't know why I do this first and then I go out there. I should really just stick to being out there first and then going in the 8-bit area because it's quicker. No, what I don't get is there's this sub area somewhere around one of these corners that is the Jurassic moon, but I can never find it. It's sort of ridiculous. It's this one. This is another moon I'm getting, and then I'm going to get all of the story moons. Okay, thank goodness I got that. Okay, I can never see where this pipe is. So I'm not even gonna bother rolling in it. Now I'm getting the main moons. And one of the moves I'm getting is the sub-area ones. Not getting the drummer guy yet. I'll get him last. So if I gold this is huge time save. And I'm thinking of getting either 30 or 35 moons here. Now for this, I'm gonna go up here, get the Girder Sandwich moon, and then talk to the trumpeter. I freaking hate that part. Oh, come on. Seriously? That's annoying. That is so annoying. Now I'm gonna get the trumpeter, and then I'm going to get the drummer last. Because I have an idea for what to do. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, wait, no. Silly me. I already forgot. Okay, I already got the trumpeter. My bad. I meant to say this guy, the bassist. Guitarist. Gosh darn it, I got the bassist first. Dang it! Go down here. Let's see if I get this first try. Three moons here. Then the one down here. See if I can get the right square. I definitely didn't. It's this one. My word. I'm gonna get more than 35 here. Not going down to the pipe area, I'm going down here first. Rushing through the peeps. For the ones who are wondering about my camera sensitivity, is on high, not very high. Then, after this, I'm doing the drummer guy. Waiting for this. Then I'm waiting for the hidden moon. That was really interesting.
That was smooth.
Now I'm warping, and I'm warping up here. Because if I went down the other way, it would take forever. So I'm just gonna go up here and then go, and then ground pound down the skyscraper. It doesn't matter, I'm just gonna... Then I'm going to get this guy. I would almost have 40 moons. That's actually insane that I managed to get that many. Love this game so much. Yes. Dang it, I don't like that. I freaking hate how the cap bounces don't work sometimes. I pressed and held Y yet it didn't do anything. I hate this. Come on. I've never died here. Ever in World Peace. And I never died here, period. I don't know what's happening anymore. And I've only not played this for a couple weeks. Ah, that did not work. What the heck? Oh. Despite the close call, that was awful. Come on. That took forever for the clip. So I got 35 now. I'm about to get 36, so in the end I'm gonna get 39, which is actually pretty funny. Because that definitely leads me to thinking I missed one. There was one sub area I missed, admittingly, but I don't remember where it is, so that's fair enough that I missed it. Darn it! Freaking hype. I don't even need any of these coins. Oh really? And then it just breaks me off. Even though I've always pressed and held left, it never messed me up before. What the heck? I pressed down! Darn it, what am I doing? I don't care if I took a hit there. Much rather not wait a second. I'm still gonna go that way. No, wait. Okay, that was smooth. Come on. There we go. I remember my first time seeing that. I was freaking out because it was Donkey Kong, but in a different stance. Dang it, I didn't gold. I got 39 moves though. But I get how I did gold. There was quite a few circumstances where I didn't gold there. Like the moon and not necessarily knowing where the Jurassic area was. Dang. 39 moves, which is unfortunate. I wanted 40, but I got 39. Going back into Sand Kingdom after this. Didn't gold at all, I'm very far behind. Going in snow, but I don't remember where Captain Toad is, which is why I'm going to skip him after I get the multi-moon. I'm getting every moon in Shiveria, the town of Shiveria. time save is ridiculous here. A half-a-minute time save. That's why I have the time save by a long shot, one of the many. Going to the checkpoint! Going this way. Stupid boxes. Wait. Better than wall jumping. It's always been that close. So glad I got that though. Got it. The next moon, I'll get the shop moon first, and then I'll go into sub areas. I love these guys. They're not my most favorite NPCs, but they're very cute. Because they're abominable snowmen, but cuter. Pretty sure they are. So if I don't die here, because the last time I remember, in my second run, I died here. Oh, that was interesting. Now for the shortcut. That is not much of a shortcut. Screw it, I'm not doing the shortcut. The one I'm definitely not feeling the most excited for is Rango, the Brutal. And I'm doing Rango last. But I love these guys, Bifrosts. Darn it! I only love them because of the sounds they make. They're so funny. Alright. Yeah, you'll be seeing a lot of that. I freaking hate that part. It's RNG based of whether I make it or not make it. Hello, Bifrost. Hey, I get how I got the short amount of time that I got, but after the multi-moon, I'm going to Captain Toad. Darn it, that didn't count. I was trying to do the close ground pound. Typhoons! Yeah, I do that every time. Blustery Arc. Ah, that was close. Dang it. The Spiny gave up on its life and walked off. Got 10 moons. In this kingdom I'm getting 16. And then in the 15 moons that I'm getting is the final sub area, and then the multi-moon of the race, and then the 16th moon is Captain Toad. Darn it, come on. Where do I even go? He just flew upwards by the wind, and then he went back to me after going up really high. He's lighter than Mario. Here's Ringo. Whee! Come on, really? This is why I hate this boss in this area. It's slippery. What? Screw it, I'm dying. There's no... I don't like this boss at all. Come on. I only nailed it once. Only once. That was awful. The worst Ringo fight I've ever had. Because originally, my Ringo fight was flawless only once by me perfecting him by apparently called long jumping. Doesn't even make sense because I call it high jumping. I think it is called high jumping. In the far jump that I call it is called a long jump. I jump on him so many times, and I don't know how I managed to nail it afterward. I don't know how anybody doesn't get stunned there. It's random luck. Now time for my brother to predict. How long will I do the race for? Either in his mind or out loud.
Look a lap ahead of them all.
Yeah, that's been the case a lot of times. I actually predicted how well I would have done the race was like under a minute, but I was wrong. Yeah, they are abominable snowmen. He actually just says superficial snowman. I don't know how I forgot that. I couldn't get him as that guy. Gosh darn it. I'm not gonna be able to get Captain Toad. I'll still try, but my word I didn't do well. I think it was because of Rango. That was and one other area, the Bifrost. Darn it, wait. No, come on! Dang it. That's so hard to get to. I'm trying to get the Captain Toad moon over there. Come on. Where the heck is this? Where is it? What the heck? I can never figure out where he is. Yeah, screw it. I don't even know where he is. I know he's in this, but I don't know where he is. And because of that, I am farther behind. But still, my best possible time is by 14 minutes. But if I would have gotten 16 moons, I would have gotten up to 145. 70 moons, gosh darn it, from the goal. Well, actually, that's not true. I need 250, so not 70 moons. It would have been like 105. Bub Lane. Gosh dang it, come on. I'm gonna shop for a moon as well. Go in every sub area. Go from under the water. I do remember this, like what I'm supposed to do for opening. Unless I'm wrong, it's now left. Now, crossing this. I don't know. I'm just gonna shop. I love how this is the only shop that doesn't have the shop theme. It's just Bub Lane and that's it. And I'm not doing the volleyball. I'm terrible at it. I tried. Gosh darn it! I don't like that sub area. Whoops! There it is. Uh-oh. So glad I didn't miss that. This area is my most favorite one in this kingdom. Got that. Now this is quicker. I'm going down here. Then I'm going to get this moon. Gotta try this. If I die once, I'm gonna say screw it. I'm going to warp back to that checkpoint. So it's funny because that checkpoint is actually the best checkpoint to warp back to. It's the main hub and the best area. I'm good. But mainly, darn it, whatever. Didn't know where to go. Oh dang it, I have no idea. I missed it by a long shot. Or I thought I did. So for this kingdom, I am getting I'm getting 20 moons or 25 moons or 26 because I missed one in the Snow Kingdom. I can never figure out where Captain Toad is. Sort of weird how I think warping back to the checkpoint at that point is a little bit quicker, but it really isn't. Getting that. I got burned by the campfire. Yay! There's also a moon back a ways. Figures that I got 17 minutes on this one. Skip the movie. Oh dang it, I should have warped back to that checkpoint. Too late now, because I'm over here now. Now let's see if I'm right. There should be a moon somewhere over here. There's a seed, but I'm looking for... This is not it. Yes, it is. I was right then. That was where the moon was. Yeah, it's funny because I can never remember that. So that's number 14. My 15th moon is in the lava bath. The hot spring, which is a literal hot spring. Darn it.
basically disappeared.
Yeah, it's sort of funny how that works. Let's see if I can remember this. There should be a moon in this area that I'm about to go into. And where it is right around here. Okay, so I'm wrong. I thought there was a lump somewhere that had it. That is not it. My word, I can never remember these things. There's another underwater area than I'm before. I'm not going in there. That takes too long. I think this is the area, and I mistook the one area I went into for where the moon was. Yep. I was right. I would have gotten them. There's another one somewhere over here. Right there. That's all I'm doing. The Sphinx Moon doesn't really matter. Now I'm looking for... There it is. Darn it. Went the wrong way. I want to impress my brother on this part. What's coming up really soon is the Mollusculan Cure boss fight. My most favorite trick in the game. But also this is pretty impressive.
So you just fly over there. But that takes all the time.
Yeah, I've gotten it a lot, so it doesn't matter.
Let me say sparkle art.
Sparkle water?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sort of funny because the sparkle water is just like fresh, just like how our water is. It's basically the freshest water. I hate this guy, I hate this phase mainly, because he just runs away. Come on. What? I didn't hear you. Come on! What the heck? I've never had this much trouble!
There.
Oh wow, that was easy. It doesn't matter when he's at this cycle. I just stop trying it to see if he stops. I always ground pound at that part. My word. I golded by 4 minutes almost. 3 minutes mainly. Despite how terrible that fight went. I guess it's because I didn't remember where the moons were for half of the time and I finally remembered. 22 moons. There's one more moon, I think, that I'm going to get. But I don't know for sure if it's the moon, if it shows up after this kingdom, after I complete this kingdom, or if it shows up after I complete the game that I have to get my moon rock. And that moon, not the dog, because that takes forever. Yeah, there is a split category called dog percent, where you have to get every dog to get your moon. Okay, so it doesn't show up here, but there is another moon that I want to get before I get back to the Odyssey, which is going right back in here and going underwater. It's in lake. I get why you laughed. It's because a bubble came out right when I got inside.
Yeah.
Now I gotta get back into the kingdoms in order for those to count. Now I'm warping back to the Odyssey. Actually, there's one more checkpoint. Seriously? Okay, now it lets me. There's one more moon if I can get it. If I don't get it, I'm just gonna not bother. Because I have the time. But I need 4 Goombas in order for it to work. I don't care if I jumped over it. I'll get 5 just in case 4 doesn't work. Don't like this guy. So what I have to do is go into this precarious area. And get to Goombet. That's what that female Goomba's name is. And yes, I needed 5, not 4. I think 4 would have worked as well. Time for her to freak out. That's a better thing is skipping the 8-bit moon so I can get that moon. I think because of that I did gold. Mainly because there was one bit of this that I messed up on, and that was Molluscan Cure. So that's not a bit. That's just because Molluscan Cure is, and I know I think it's actually Lancer and not Lancure, but I like saying Lancure because it just feels more accurate. Yeah, I didn't gold. Dang it! I was 3 seconds behind. But my best possible time is still a really solid time. Sparkle water! It's just the best water there is! Stupendous stew! Cookatail is actually my least favorite boss, but Robo-Brood is my least favorite boss to speedrun against. Only at Dark Side is he actually way easier. Freaking! Because in Bowser's Kingdom, he's a stressor. He meaning it. remembering what this is called, it's Mount Volbano, not, and it's Luncheon Kingdom, but it's also Mount Volbano. That's the actual name of what this kingdom is. Funny, I think this is my first timer challenge that I'm doing. It's sort of funny to think of when the speedrunner CJ, shout out to him because you should subscribe. You should either subscribe to him on YouTube or follow him on Twitch because he mainly speedruns either Super Mario Odyssey, which I think he hasn't really done much of anymore because it's hard to beat the time that he has, or he... Yeah, it's a salt mountain. He mainly speedruns Super Mario 64 as well. That's one of his newer runs. I'm thinking about speedrunning Super Mario 64 as soon as I complete the LP, but my original thought was speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine. That was awful. There we go. For the sub area, I'm getting both the segments and the secret moon. They're not called segments, or yeah, I think they're called pieces, but I call them segments somehow. Segments are different. I meant to say pieces then. A time of 1949. What?
Is it approaching 4 o'clock?
It's 4 o'clock. It's approaching. I don't know how to change the clock. Because I tried before, but it's really complicated.
I got the time.
Okay, that's not gonna end well. I'm gonna fall in the pink juicer. No, I'm not. Thank goodness. I hope I got the secret moon. There's no way I missed it. I'm just gonna go in the pipe assuming that I got it. Because I honestly forgot already. So then I go up here. I feel like that's a quicker way. Darn it. I know it's possible. I've done it many times before. Come on. How am I struggling to get up this now?
There.
The main reason why I went up here is because of this. Not at all a hard moon, but apparently I was struggling to get up that. And I personally don't think that's a hard moon. Darn it.
Oh.
I was preferring to do that, but the best way is just to not use him. He slows you down by like 2 seconds. Every second counts. And also, that was awful. I love that move's name. Is this an ingredient
too?
Love how he synced that, but I was quieter. I love how many moons there are in this area. There's so many. The shop moon, the slots moon, the wall, whatever that would be called. This.
Pillar.
No, I was getting there. It's a column.
Column, pillar, potato.
So I think there's like 6 moons here. But what I can never remember is, where the heck is the door that leads to the chest moon? I know it's not when you become a chef. I know there's an actual door that leads to the chest, but I can never figure out where. Darn it. I think the best way is to go from the column. Really? I thought I was there. Now, here, because I always miss out on this, I'm gonna get this moon, which is another salt pile moon, but it's just island of salt this time. Never gonna say that I hate this sub area, but so many people hate this sub area, yet I'm not one of them because this sub area is actually my most favorite in this kingdom. Darn it, that was not good. The only way I failed that sub area is if the cap bounce doesn't count somehow. Not warping to the checkpoint because it doesn't. It's not gonna make it go any faster. That cap throw was awful.
Pan.
Yeah, it's a pan bro or pot bro, whatever you would prefer calling him. He's either a pot bro or he's a chef bro, because they're not hammer bros. There are hammer bros in this game, but those guys aren't hammer bros because they wear chef's hats instead of those helmets.
They act like hammer bros though.
Yeah.
So in my opinion, they're just a variant of a hammer bro.
It's sort of funny because the only bros that are none of are ice and boomerang bros. There's just pan bros or chef bros or whatever you may call them. Also, I missed a moon. My bad. And then there's hammer bros, which is near the very end of the game. And then there is...
Fire bro?
Yes. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there. Not doing Cheese Rock area because that area sucks for speedrunning. I'm not gonna bother doing that. Just gonna wait for it to come back. I may not like this sub area either, but it doesn't matter. Tomato sauce. Okay, my bad. Now time for a risky strat to see if it works. It works, thank goodness. My word. My least favorite sub area in this kingdom, and I did it perfectly. For the first time ever. I don't think I've ever gotten that perfectly, even in the normal game. And I think I've already stated, but my least favorite boss in the game, no matter what the run, is Cockatiel. Which is in this kingdom. Because for one thing, he takes forever to spew out his pink liquid, not really lava. And then for another thing, he's just annoying to hit. Like you can never tell if you hit him or not. Now for this one, I'm getting quite a few moves. I've yet to test the theory of
You just shotgun throw a fireball?
yeah, I shook the thing. It's just like the pot, bro. What do I do here? Right, I figured it out. Oh wait, timer challenge. Never done this before. That's easy mode. I used to struggle on that before in my playthrough, but that was easy.
Maybe it was supposed to be so hard about that.
It was hard to me my first time because my first time
Like, is there anything special about purple tiles?
they're like shrinking platforms.
No. Maybe that can be kind of challenging, but they give you so many.
Yeah, but my first time doing it, I basically was trying to go back and forth, and I failed. I failed this actually quite a few times before. Ooh, come on. I gotta test the theory about if this is skippable. Like those two moves are. If those two moves are skippable, then that would be amazing. I think they are skippable, but I've never tested it. And if they are skippable, then that's a really good thing. For world peace. Now for this, Captain Toad is way over there. And mainly how you're supposed to get to him is by lava bubble. But I'm not even gonna bother going to him. So I collected 31 moves. I messed up, did I? No, I didn't. Alright, I know that's possible. Eh, whatever. Here comes my least favorite boss. pass by the time by bonking into these things. I barely ever see Cappy say tremendous. So it's always like amazing, and then whatever he says, like something you like, take that you or whatever. So I always like the first and second parts of that fight is the easier ones, but the third one is what I don't like. Because you can't do that dash. You just have to leap. Alright, freaking hate that part. It's one of my least favorite parts to do. The good thing is, I finally golded this. Unless I didn't, which would be ridiculous if I didn't gold that. But I think I golded that finally. For what I know, I think the Luncheon 8-bit area is also like a secret. There's also a secret moon there, or I think that's just Moon Rock Moon. So originally I needed 18, and I have 31 now. 198 in total. Nailed that. I'm still behind, but at least I golded by a minute. Solid minute, which is great. Oh no, that can't be good. Come on. There we go. I worried. I don't like those scenes taking so long. Screw it, I'm gonna get the chest. Go down here. Really? I've never messed that up. Seriously. I've always gotten that. And now I mess it up. Doing it from the way I've never done it before. Lord of Lightning Dragon. I can't achieve it. Yeah, I've done that many times. There is a way to beat this guy a little bit faster, but I can never figure out how. Darn it, that was not the best. Let's see if I can boost this a little. Sort of. Not the way I was expecting. Just gonna do it like this. Yeah, dang it, that's not a damage boost. Come on! There we go. Not all gold, but it is time save nonetheless. If it is a gold, what the heck? I died. But if it isn't a gold, I expected that. Because in my last time doing this, I didn't die at all. Yeah, I didn't gold. Man, with the Lord of Lightning, I got 4 moons, and then in Bowser's Kingdom, I'm going to get, I think, 20 moons. As many moons as I can think of, excluding Bowser's face. I freaking hate that part. Come on! And then in the Moon Kingdom, I'm getting 5 moons. And those 5 moons are 4 of them inside, 1 outside, or in the church, mainly. Unless the bunny is in this, but I doubt it. Yeah, I was behind by 10 seconds. Figures. Now let's see here. Yes, there is a moon here. Right there. Another moon here. Music notes. But this is my least favorite music note moon. Don't know why it doesn't do around the world like I'm trying to do.
He was talking to the question like that. What you wanted it to do.
I was jigging it from side to side though. It's not homing. It's actually pretty funny for what this guy is called. It's called the Stairface Troll. Even though it's a Thwomp-like enemy, but it's still called the Stairface Troll. And I thought that was funny the first time I saw that. Because the only reason I know that is because of one of the moons. Let's see if I know this. Is this regional coins? Yes. I wanted to make sure, in case I would have been wrong. I don't like you. Also, I don't know why I got this guy yet. I don't like you. At least I get a free heal, but I hope I don't die in the same place I died in 80%. Because if I do, I'm gonna be super upset.
What's the heart crooked?
I don't know. Complicated question. Now, double checking, is there a moon around here that I can get? No. Solid. Because I know there's a sort of moon that you get by that hole, but I don't know where.
Smart bombing. Because it is definitely the most ornate Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, because I think Japanese.
Yeah.
It's always funny because every Bowser's Castle that has been in Mario games, just like Dr. Eggman's lairs, have been destroyed by Mario. Or just been destroyed by a, darn it, no. By either Mario or by just some sort of destruction that happens from a possession. Come on. Prepping up for the most stressful moon ever. And the most stressful moon ever is Robo Brood, but this is also my second most stressful. I hate this boss so much. So hard to hit her, even though it shouldn't be. Don't know why I'm still getting these. I gotta wait for a second before I know that's the right one. Thank goodness I got her.
It's really have like little hidden features in each Mario game to make like intentional for speedruns.
Mm-hmm. Topper. Oh, that was it.
Wow.
Interesting. And originally, on almost any speedrun, I would mess up on the final phase. And I would have to wait until the real one shows up. But that was very big time save there because of the fact that I managed to get Topper's final phase. And I think I am going to get 15 moons in this kingdom. Estimately. Maybe I would even get 16 if I'm lucky. I don't know how that was still a long jump. That's what it's called. I don't like it. I wish it was called a far jump, or yeah, far jump is what I called it normally. Now I can get this without using those Pokeos. That's what they're actually called. Saves so much time. I'll still let this checkpoint be activated. Nailed it. Gotta wait for a little bit there. I am doing the Bowser's face. That'll be my 12th moon. I missed? Are you kidding me? I've never missed that. At least I crossed the checkpoint, or didn't I? I didn't. Are you kidding me? This time I'm crossing the checkpoint. Now this time, don't freaking miss. Because it's on his nose.
How do you get back up?
You'll see.
Oh.
Now time for my least favorite boss in the speedrun. This is normally my favorite boss, but in this case it's not. It's so stressful to even battle against. That's the word. That'll teach you is what he says. Come on, how did that miss? Oh, thank goodness I made that.
I'm so confused.
Guess it should be. Oh, come on. Oh, thank goodness. What? What? How did that miss? If I die here, I'm rage quitting. I cannot believe that missed. How the heck did that miss? That should not have missed. If that didn't miss, that would have been the best ever. But because I was close to death, I had to take a longer time because of the healing. And that was why I was that upset about missing. For one thing, that upset about missing because of that. That upset about missing because that felt like that was it, and yet it missed for some odd reason. It felt like that was actually it. That would have been huge gold. The worst thing is, if I didn't miss that, I would have actually had the best time ever in that one. Like 11.5 minutes is what I would have had. 217. In the Moon Kingdom, I'm getting 5 moons. I think 5 moons. I'm very sure it's 5. I golden by half minute! Ugh. Curses! I actually remembered my first time playing this, sharing this fact with my brother as well, that he actually made me rush through this entire kingdom because he thought this was timed. Which it actually isn't timed, but it definitely, but because it was like his first time seeing this scenario, my first time too, and I actually didn't feel like it was actually timed, because it would have showed the time limit if it was timed.
I thought it was timed because it's the moon. I didn't think he could breathe. I don't know.
No, it was because of the wedding.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh.
I don't think I'm actually getting 5 moons. I love doing that trick, but it's also very stressful to nail. Oh, come on! At least I made it. That's the thing that matters. Key. Making the enemy shoot the crate by itself instead of shooting it by capturing it.
It didn't mean to do that though.
That's what I meant by near the end of the game, because those guys are Hammer Bros. It's sort of funny for the difference, because you would think there are no differences. Also, curse this stupid thing. Now I have to press this switch. It's weird because when I press the switch, it goes way better than when I don't press the switch. It's the weirdest science deal with that.
Or as they call it in the long movie, a bomber bill. I like that more.
Wait, they're called bomber bills in the Mario movie? I've never heard that. I thought he actually just said bullet bill.
Either way, I like bomber bill.
Yeah. That was the riskiest. And for my brother to know that was not intended, that's actually a shortcut. Because otherwise you have to use that rock guy and it's very painful to figure out. Love that you use these guys last. It's the final capture in the intended 80% route. But not the actual final capture. I don't like this already. This feels so scuffed, but it's not. Thank goodness. Because if it was, that would have actually sucked. I couldn't do anything there.
Ooh.
Now I gotta cross the checkpoint to heal.
Wow.
Learned that from a speedrunner. It's actually way better than waiting for it to charge at you. But I failed to do it the first time.
I was wondering what you were trying to do.
The best thing is it saves time by a few seconds when you just jump on the chomp before it goes back to her. Wait, I almost did that. Because the final moon I'm getting is in the church. If you remember, which I bet you don't, it's up here. Is there an actual pillar where the moon would be as well? No, that's Moon Rock Moon. Or it's after you complete this kingdom. This actually makes me, well, it is on, it's pretty much like they can make this feature on, like, multiplayer, but I wish this was actually multiplayer, but it's not. Fun fact, my brother doesn't know this, the fire's hitbox is actually way smaller than it looks.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually a string.
Huh.
Darn it, it still counted as him going down there.
Which is a tiny thing in the center of the fire.
Yeah, like I'm doing small jumps right now.
That is interesting.
Because my first time I just high jumped, but now I know that it's actually very small for the hitbox. That was close. I golded, which is weird. I'm surprised I golded that. Oh, I think I messed up the last time. Darn it. I don't know why I did that. That was not the best. I think the faster you mash Y, the faster he attacks with his claws. Only one hit. I didn't see the second one hit. I don't care if I lose a life here. I was right by attacking faster. Gotta skip a scene. Skipping a lot of scenes here. Because if it were any percent more world peace, this would be the true end, but it's not for this part.
What's one considered over?
When I reach Dark Side, like when I beat Dark Side of, when I beat the Dark Side Kingdom, which guess how many moons I have to collect for that?
How many?
250. And how many moons I got now is 200. I think it was 220 something. So very close. I'm not doing today. And I'm not battling the bosses either.
217.
Well, that was excluding the moves that I have from the Moon Kingdom. So I actually have 222. But they didn't count the moves that I collected from the moon. 223, never mind. Going down here. I think, unless this is now a sub area. It's not, it's Mollusk. I said I wasn't gonna battle the bosses. It's not really that much faster. Darn it. Still counted as a bonk.
There you go.
Had that before. I'm gonna just buy a moon first. Did not mean to do that.
I forgot about that.
Forgot about the moons being stars in this one.
I should say you got a star rather than you got a moon. Or does it say you got a star with the intention?
It still says moon. And what Cappy says on that one, which he would say he's pretty dumb for, he says, oh, so there's different shapes of the moons in this. Which mainly for me, I don't blame him for him thinking those are still moons, because in technicality, they still count as moon collectibles. Finally. So for this, I'm looking for that before I get Yoshi. I think I can still capture Yoshi and it would still count. It still give me that. So I'm not doing to that. I'm gonna try my best for still trying my best for this part. Worst part is I need, in order for me to get all of those apple moons, I have to even unclog the waters. I'm gonna just uncapture. Apparently power moves come in other shapes. I had no idea. Don't mind the background noise. Oh, I think actually it's right here. Unless he despawned. Reasonable if he did. Nope. Yep, never mind. He did despawn. I'm just gonna do it like this. So then I go down here and get the apple. And then I'm going to look for the other apples. I know there's a few in Goomba Woods. I'm not doing this at all. It's close. Almost there. These two apples, and I know there's two more after that. Oh wait, there's more apple moons. That was a mistake eating them. And I think warping back to that checkpoint helps. What did you say? Went to the shop. Ah, screw it. I don't care if that makes it despawn. See if it does make him despawn or if he's still there. Yep, he's gone. Sort of dumb how that still makes him disappear. Big eater. I keep thinking you'd hop on him to ride him, but instead you capture him with Cappy, which honestly is a really cool idea. There's an apple over here. That's a sub area. Goodbye. I don't know what I'm doing. The apple is in Goomba Woods. There are no apples here, unless I'm wrong. Unless I can actually get this bunny as Yoshi. Might be wrong, though. Oh, I got him as Yoshi. Ooh. Hey, baby. There's Goomba Woods. I was starting to wonder where it was. Alright. Alright, so there's a couple more apples I'm missing. Are you kidding me? Come on. What the heck? There we go. Finally. Getting 3 more moons. But Toadette is not going to be one of them. And I'm not getting the... Oh wait, I know what to do here. It's good I am going to get some more moons. What I'm glad for is that this doesn't actually count as a scene that Toad talks and says he's afraid of Goombas. There's another sub area that I'm going to, and then I'm going to go to Captain Toad, and then go to the Odyssey. Sort of funny for how this works. That was close. Sort of funny for the eel thing in the Mario movie. Just gonna say that reference. Because it's not all like Super Mario Odyssey's eels. They're still pretty terrifying enemies, but they're not as terrifying in the Mario movie, mainly as it is here. Gotta wait. Warping back to the Odyssey after this so that I can get to Captain Toad, if I can. Going to the Odyssey. Oh dang it, there's also Koopa free running that I could do. That's the spirit. But I'm doing Captain Toad first. I know what Toad wants for the thing. Oh wait, he's on top. It's actually 2 more moves I'm gonna get. One is this moon I'm about to get. Then the other moon, I swear I remembered. Oh yeah, and there's also Peach's Castle. But there's only one moon in there. Dang it. What was the moon? I just remembered and I forgot. Oh, Koopa free running. But I don't have the checkpoint, unfortunately. So I have to go there the long way. Oh, there's also this, but I'm not gonna do it because it's the Mario picture-ific, and I don't want to do that. Screw it, I'm warping to the Odyssey, because that's quicker, and I didn't know where to go. Needs 33 more, I'm only gonna be able to get 20 here, and then there's another few moons that I missed in some kingdoms. In Cascade for one, there's quite a few there. Oh, where is he? Oh yeah, I can't skip this. I only got in 15. I can do another, which I will do. I don't even know if I'm gonna PB this. That was a bit quicker. I'm going in Peach's Castle, screw it. There is a moon that I'm going to get there. I should have just warped up to that. The moon I'm going to get is up there. I'm certain that's it, unless there was another moon up in the sky that I'm going to actually look around for in case that is an actual thing. Just making sure I'm not missing it. Yeah, there's nothing. definitely not golding this. I only have 239 moons, which means I have 11 left to get. First kingdom I'm going to is Cloud. And then the next kingdom I'm going to is Ruined, I think. No, I'm going to Cascade after this. I think this is Goomba. Yep, it is. Darn it. The eyebrows are not my strong suit. I'm gonna make him smile. Darn it, not that. $59! I should have made him mad then. Oh, you know what? Moonrock. What is over here? Okay, so I can't get it as Cappy. Answer solution. I remember there was one that I had to ground pound. Join it. Come on! I've never done this kingdom, so that's why it's so aggravating to get this boon. Never done this kingdom in the speedrun, I mean. Alright. I'm gonna see what this sub area is. You know what? Let's try it. Might as well take the damage boost. And yes, I am aware there was a hidden moon, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna get all of these and then I'm going to leave. I'm trying to only get 5 moons in this kingdom, but I failed the Goomba picture, which is awful. I think I'll go to sand now, because there are a few moons I missed in there. I'll go to Cascade first because there was a few moons I missed there as well. Quite a few. So I need 8 more moons, and Cascade is one of them that I missed. But when I get the Goomba moon, that would be perfect. I'm doing sand. I'm at least gonna do some things in sand. There's 2 moons in there that I'm going to get on the pyramid. And then there's 1 in... Well, screw it. There's like a... I remembered what I missed here. There was a sub area as well. This is a moon as well. Completely forgot about that. Building. Really? Where do I go? There it is. Really? There we go. There's a tail one, and there's also the Jaxie. So yeah, there's quite a few moons that I missed here. But I'm only gonna get 4 of them. There's definitely time saved knowing that there's quite a few moons that I missed. Oh wait, call the Jaxie. I don't know how I bonked there. Going to now I'm going to now go to Cascade because there's quite I don't know what I'm saying. There's quite a few moons in there. This is awful. I'm gonna waste some time. Sorry, guys. I only did that because I didn't want to delay my progression by pausing. Delay meaning if I put this on the leaderboard, I'm not supposed to pause there, is what I'm saying. Buying a moon. So there's that, and then there's also a picture frame. There's also a timer challenge. Might as well do that. Oh, that was close. Way too close. Treasure up the waterfall basin. Then I'm going to... I can't warp out any checkpoints. I didn't cross any checkpoints when I came here. I only did dino skip, and that was it. My word, there was definitely quite a few things I missed in Cascade, including this one. I should have just done Cascade and then left. That was quite a good time save there. Four and a half minutes. That's really good. But now comes the Broodals. The Broodals are my least favorite bosses to battle against in this, but the Robo Brood is really good to battle against. This dresser! Somehow I thought there was a skip. Bubble. I sort of wish these bunnies are talkable. Like you can talk to them like you can talk to star bunnies. If I was doing Darker Side, which I won't because that's like Super Paper Mario for the split. Really? I was trying to get that guy. Following the hat. What is happening? Why am I not jumping? I'm just waiting. I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm not. What? It's not been that long. I swear, it's not been that long since I've done it. Wait, that wasn't it? Come on, get him! Oh wow, I got him. I swear Topper is not that bad of a brutal to battle against, to me. Rango is gonna be worse though. And I think Ringo's next, which is worse. If anything, if I die one more time, I'm gonna have to quit and buy a life up heart. Still missed. Got her flawlessly, but I still hate her. Rango is gonna be a struggle. That wasn't it? Thought I was dead there. What the heck? That was how I got him before! I'm just gonna wait. If I don't PB, it's because of this. And I don't know how I'm struggling with this. I did this amazingly last time. Man. So now I gotta battle against the freaking Spewart. Which I don't know how I'm not flawlessly getting him. Because the last time I got him by doing that pattern, I guess I was a little higher. Because I originally did very well against him. It didn't even take a single hit of damage. Screw this guy. Come on. What is wrong with this? What am I doing wrong? This is not PB, all because of this kingdom. What is happening? It hasn't been that long. So long that I completely forgot how to play this game. It's not been that long. I freaking hate this. I don't even know why I'm doing so badly against Skeet. I used to rock it last time. It's annoying how I'm not getting this. It's all because of the Brutals in this kingdom of why I'm not PBing this. I don't get how I'm not PBing this. It shouldn't even be that bad. I used to do so much better. And I'm being even more cringe because there's a guest over. And I'm being this upset. And I freaking hate this kingdom now. Now that I realize about these stupid Brutals, I hate this kingdom even more. Screw this. I'm not even gonna do the strat anymore with Spewer because it works 10% of the time. And however I did it last time, I cannot remember. And that's the worst part. I used to do so well against him. And now I just can't do it at all. He's not even that bad of a boss. He was actually one of the favorite bosses of mine. He wasn't even the least favorite at all, and now I'm doing so much worse. Are you kidding me? I would have got him. I'm just gonna wait. I'm sorry to be a very cringy guy of waiting for this guy, but there's nothing else I can do. I'm dead. I'm gonna rage quit. If I die one more time, that's it. I won't do this again. Like, I mean, I won't even do this kingdom again if I die again, because that's it afterwards. I was doing so well. I finally figured out what I did wrong and got the moons from the kingdoms I missed. But now I'm doing way, way worse. Like I just completely forgot how this went. Even though I shouldn't forget. Even if it has been years since I've played this game. That's how good I am at this game. That's it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very, very sorry. But that's it. I'm not even gonna make this private. All of this was great up to that point. But then it just decided to mess up. I'm only deleting the files. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing this again. I'm not speedrunning any percent or world peace. I'm doing Dark Side again. And the next speedrun I'm doing is not going to be a Mario game. And the next stream I'm doing is Cadence of Hyrule. I'm not doing Cadence of Hyrule now because of how... I'm gonna load this. And then I'm going to delete the other two files. Wish it told me how long I played each game. I actually... Okay, so yeah. December 15th, 2022. So I think that's the one I did latest. But I'm only deleting these files. Here's the worst part. I remembered exactly what I did for each Brutal, but it went terribly wrong here. Because apparently I forgot how I did it, the way I did it. Even though I did it so well against Rengo, I was looking forward to battling him again just to mess up and die one more time. And I said if I died one more time, I'm not doing the run again. Meaning the kingdom again. And just quitting altogether. And what's weird is this is apparently my third attempt, but it should be my fourth attempt. I know for a fact because I remembered I quit on the Dark Side, I believe, and I wasn't able to PB again because of the Brutal. And then I PB'd after remembering how I did it. Also, I'm meaning to edit my split, so this is attempt 4, not 3. I know I did this 4 times and not 3 times. I guess what I can do, I'm not going to do Bowser's Fury, but what I am going to do for the rest of the stream, that is only like 20 minutes or so, is I'm going to play Pokemon Stadium again. I'm gonna timestamp it. I didn't think there was gonna be a timestamp, but there is gonna be timestamps. But no matter what, the timestamps are that, even though it's not for sure true, but I don't remember when I did the speedrun, so I'm just gonna make the start of it a speedrun. And then 342 is Pokemon Stadium. But I'm only going to play Pokemon Stadium once. And what I could actually do instead is this game, Paper Mario. But the reason why I'm not is because I want to LP it. So that's why I'm just going to do it like this. So I'm going to do Pokemon Stadium. do the main stadium. I know how to play this. Sort of funny because I'm doing Pika Cup. I was doing Pika Cup. What I'm thinking about doing now is the Prime Cup, the ultimate tournament without level restrictions. But I'm actually going to do. Actually, I am just going to do Pika Cup. Still. I'm gonna do registered because the registered Pokemon I'm doing is this one. Gengar, Onix, Pikachu, Rhyhorn, Alakazam, and Charmander. Gengar and Alakazam because of Metronome. Rhyhorn and Onix because they're both rock and ground types. Pikachu because he's electric type and knows very good moves, like Submission being one of them. And Charmander because he knows very good moves as well. But what I wish there was, unless Charmander was one of them, is Dragon Rage. But I don't think Charmander knows Dragon Rage. Now what's weird is Charmeleon is level 15 as well, but he evolves at level 16, Charmander. So what I'm doing for my Pokemon first, because they're all but one going to be bug types, is my first Pokemon is Onix, my second Pokemon will be Gengar, and my final Pokemon will be, I'm thinking Charmander or Alakazam, but I'm going to do Charmander. Hopefully that is what it is going to be. I'm only doing this once, and if I fail it doesn't matter. This is funny. This is an insta-kill for me. Has the chance of missing, which it doesn't miss. Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Venonat. Bug and poison type. I'm gonna use Rock Slide again. Okay, good. It does have a chance of hitting, but it's 50%. I'm not chancing it. Oh man, that crit did not matter. If it critted the last time, it would have mattered.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
I haven't even taken a single hit yet. That's surprising. I wish this was a shiny Kakuna because shiny Kakuna is green, just like this Kakuna is. You could say, "Ooh, yeah, it is a shiny," but it's just a player color, which I think is funny. But it's also I don't know if this version of Pokemon Stadium has shiny Pokemon. I'll see right now, but I don't know for sure if it does or not. Either it does, or it's Pokemon Stadium 2 that has it. Because I think Pokemon Stadium 2 has, for one thing, minigames, but I think another is this second generation. This is mostly flying types. Onix is first again. I hope that was Onix. The second Pokemon will be not Gengar, but Alakazam. And then my final Pokemon will be Pikachu with Submission.
What kind of battle can we expect to see?
But I know there's a Bellsprout in there as well, and they use Bellsprout first. I'm going to switch right away. And I'm going to use Alakazam, because it is a poison type as well. I know that Gengar also knows Mega Drain, but I'm not going to bother with it. I'm gonna use metronome to see, because Sidewave isn't super effective. It's just like seismic toss.
What now? Nail the weak spot.
My word.
What's that? There, it's a hit. Neither one.
It's physical defense. Oh wait, I forget. Grass is special in this generation. I was unsure, so I'm just gonna. That's not gonna work. It's a poison type.
The move failed to click. Good hit. The intense battle continues.
Thunder Wave I could do, but I know that it won't affect it, or I think it will affect it. I don't know. I don't really know. Perfect. Super effect. Die.
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
To be honest, I
Fireworks
sort of like Bellsprout and Leaping Bell. Victory Bell is funny, but I mainly like Bellsprout because it's a Plants vs. Zombies reference. It's sort of funny to think about. Sidewave, why not? I think I clicked on the wrong move. Okay, good. Missed? I thought Sidewave was 100% accuracy.
Boom! The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. How's that? That's a good hit. Oh! Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh,
Another grass poison type. They were smart with their moveset there. Now I'm gonna try Metronome to see if it's gonna be a draining move. Or a fire move or whatever. Comet Punch.
what's that? Nail the weak spot.
Oh. Wait, what type is Comet Punch again? I know it's not psychic, but what type is it
What's
then?
this? A decent hit. What a furious battle.
Egg Bomb.
What do? There, it's a hit.
Egg Bomb's a great move. I'm chanting unless it knocks it. Okay, good. I'm chanting Sidewave and then I'm gonna switch out. This is actually nuts for Alakazam. I know Alakazam is good, but my word, I'm surprised by this. Oh, it's HP, not level. I thought it was level, but it was actually HP. Dang it, I was completely wrong. What does Pikachu know? I'm gonna use Onix, but what? Oh no, I'm gonna use Pikachu. I don't remember what Pikachu knows. I don't think Thunder will affect it. But I don't know what moves Pikachu knows. Submission won't work, Thunderbolt won't work, Quick Attack will. I'll use Thunderbolt anyways because it's the same type of attack bonus. But I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Yeah, I thought so. Now I'm gonna use Quick Attack now.
There, Quick Attack. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Pidgeot. So I'm gonna use Thunderbolt to see if it paralyzes or if it knocks it out. But Pidgeotto, not Pidgeot. Pidgeot is like,
That's a good hit.
I know it's like a high evolution deal.
How's that? Super effective.
It knocks it out. That's actually pretty interesting.
Down with one hit. And there goes the battle. 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 And
what's actually pretty interesting to know about is that in every generation except for 5, Pikachu has been in the games. Because in Gen 5, Pikachu wasn't in it until the very end, and then Pikachu was in it. But in the main games, Pikachu was in all but one generation. And in Gen 6, and I think Gen 6, I think in Gen 8 as well, for a little while, I used Pikachu. But then in Gen 9, I decided to switch things up by using someone else. And in Pokemon Legends as well, I didn't use Pikachu. If they make another Pokemon game, or if they make Pokemon Red and Blue, I'm going to use Pikachu in Gen 1, but in Gen 2, I'm going to use someone else. Because my word, I really like Pikachu. I might even use Raichu in one of the generations. But evolve it at level 30 and then let it learn certain TMs. Water type. So what I'm going to do here is Gengar, Pikachu, and Alakazam. And there's only one poison type. So I'm gonna do Pikachu. I'm gonna do Gengar first. Pikachu second. I don't know if that picked the right one. And then Rhyhorn last because of the possible poison type.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Slowpoke. Not gonna do Mega Drain yet, but I am going to do. I think Nightshade is same damage as its level, or same damage as its base HP. Like, not same damage, but it's like higher damage when its HP is higher.
Here's the first move.
Okay, it's level. I just wanted to make sure.
What will the trainer do now?
Don't knock out, thank you. Thankfully, you're not confused either.
What a furious battle. What now?
Thankfully, this is like my anti-stressor for a game. Please don't confuse. I know it's like a 20% chance, but oh dang it! But that happened.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm actually gonna switch at this point. And I'm gonna use Rhyhorn.
Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Rhyhorn. What's
Hopefully
this?
it doesn't confuse. Good.
It's a hit.
I swear Rhyhorn's design is pretty cool.
Change the flow of battle?
Substitute, or Rock Slide, or Earthquake. I don't know which is more accurate. I'm gonna use Earthquake, thinking that is actually 100% accurate.
Earthquake. Goodness. Oh, is it down and out?
Magikarp is useless, but I think they use Magikarp here. Nope.
Oh, it's
Wartortle.
How will the type difference
I'm gonna switch. And I'm gonna switch into. I did not mean to do that. Switch into. I'm gonna switch into Gengar again and use Mega Drain. At least hoping that Wartortle doesn't hit with a super strong move. But I think it just used Bubble Beam or something. Bubble. That's not gonna do a lot.
What will it do? Its speed is down.
Figures on the
How
speed.
will the swap Pokemon fight?
Mega Drain. I know it's gonna go first though. Oh no, it's not. Gengar is really fast.
What now? Wow, that's an effective hit. What's that? A decent hit. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
Oh wow, I just realized that Wartortle and Gengar have the same HP in total, 47. That's actually interesting to know of.
A preserved Pokemon.
Mind not the background noise. We're almost done here. Magic curve. Free heal. And free metronome. I don't know what he said there. Oh, I know why you use splash. It's because tackle doesn't affect Gengar. Wait, why did I use... Dang it. Listening in close. Clamp. Oh, that's not gonna do much. I'm gonna turn up the volume to see what he says. And then I'm gonna Mega Drain, as useless as it is. Oh, so Clamp is a continuation. I thought Clamp was a move that. Then why did it make me? Okay, that's weird that they made me choose a move anyway. Fire types. This is not good. It's also dependent on if they use Drowsy or not, and or Sand Shrew. So my first Pokemon is gonna be. I'm sort of nervous for what they're gonna choose because it's effective against any of my Pokemon. If they use, I'm gonna use Alakazam just in case. And then my second Pokemon will be Onix, and my final Pokemon will be, if it's a fire type Pokemon that they will use, I could use Charmander, or I could use Gengar. But I'm going to use, oh yeah, screw it, I'm using Gengar. Special defense is really good. Yeah, there's the Ninetales. The one that I have a terrible time with. Metronome, I'm gonna see if it turns into a ground type move or something. It's going to use Solar Beam.
What will the trainer do now? Severe hit. What a furious battle. What now? The attack wasn't effective.
Bide.
It's biding its time. Neither one is
That's good enough timing for me to use Thunder Wave.
now. Get you Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed.
And then I'm going to...
Paralyzed on the spot.
Okay, good.
The intense battle continues.
Metronome, seeing what I can use, what I'm going to use next.
What's next?
Quick attack. Darn it. I was hoping it would full on paralyze up again.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. So already, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to switch into Onix.
Battles face each other. Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, it's Onix. It's paralyzed on the spot.
Now I'm using Earthquake because it's gonna be super powerful against this Ninetales. Even though its defenses are really good.
Earthquake. That one hurt.
Didn't matter because it crit, which is great.
Down and out.
If it didn't crit, I was thinking it would survive at low health. Because I know how great Ninetales' defenses are.
Oh, it's Rolla.
Much as I won't take any hits as Onix and I heavily messed up as Alakazam.
What'll it do? Good hit. What now?
They do most damage because they use Bite, and Bite in this generation is a normal type move. In other generations, it would be a dark type move. I use Strength just in case. Also, I used Strength twice, and I meant to use Earthquake. I'm gonna switch into Alakazam because it's sleeping, unless he switched out as well.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. It's fast asleep.
Yeah, I like how the announcer just says that too.
Pokemon fight.
I can't use Thunder Wave yet. Also, I think I've messed up. Try Attack!
A decent hit.
Try Attack is my favorite move. Uh-oh.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Thunder Wave, I want to go first so I can paralyze it.
What'll it do? Ooh, it's paralyzed.
Oh, come on!
Taking a quick rest. The intense battle continues.
Oh, wow, Thunder.
The attack.
Please hit. Good, oh my word. His special attack is so good here.
Fast asleep.
Now I'm using Mega Punch, even though it has a chance of missing, which I don't like.
Mega punch.
Good.
There, it's a hit. Oh, is it
At least
down now?
Alakazam beat him on.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's drowsy.
There's the Psychic type Drowsy.
The remaining Pokemon
Drowsy.
3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Screw it. I'm gonna Thunder Wave to see if I can paralyze it. Which of course I will. I was just hoping I would go first. But if it full on paralyzes, that's good. Up!
What's next? Good hit.
Now if I Metronome into Mega Drain, that'd be insane. Nope. Hey, I used the same move it did.
Boom.
Pound has no... Oh, there we go. Everybody's on the spot. I have a chance.
What'll it do? Nail the weak spot.
Wow, the crit. Oh my goodness, I'm so lucky.
What a furious
Even though I'm using Alakazam. And I have other Pokemon, but I'm using... Oh no. Ah, that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it does.
What a pound.
Reflect is good because it's good for the old team.
That decided the outcome.
Now I'm gonna
What
do
will the next
with
Pokemon be?
Gengar another Metronome. As annoying as you would think that is, but I love Metronome. It's a funny random
Oh,
chance
it's
move.
Gengar.
Gengar!
Pokemon
Gengar!
is 2-1. The combatants are making
I could use
smart
Mega
moves.
Drain. Nightshade is just the same damage as its level, so that's why I'm metronoming.
Now,
Jump Kick. That's a fighting type move.
the attack wasn't effective. There's the attack. Whoa,
Ouch.
looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Ah, screw that! I'm gonna use Mega Drain.
Conceding an inch. What's next? A decent hit.
Now if it doesn't crit, I have a chance. Oh good, it's paralyzed.
The intense
Now I'm
battle
using Metronome
continues.
again to see what it uses. If it uses a ghost type move, that'd be awesome. Focus Energy.
Getting pumped up.
Oh dear.
Think
Let's
with
hope it
the
doesn't crit.
next-
Ka!
Oh, is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Ah.
There's nothing left in reserve.
Nothing left in preserve.
One Pokemon aside now.
I'm gonna use Earthquake to see if it knocked it out, which it should. Because of its HP.
How's that? There,
What's sort of interesting is, I think if I perfect those 4 battles, I would have had another continue. Electric types, so there's also a fighting type out there. So my first Pokemon is going to be Gengar. My second Pokemon will be Rhyhorn. And then my final Pokemon will be, because of the electric type, because of the water type, I'm going to use Pikachu. Why not? Because of Magnemite as well. Ah, there's the Porygon. I know Porygon knows confusion. Screw it. I'm gonna try metronoming and see what happens. I should confuse Ray it.
Here's the first move. Nail the weak spot.
Oh, it's psychic, not confusion. Now I'm gonna confuse Ray to see if I can let it hit itself on confusion. Also, I think I might have. Okay. It's sort of weird how that happens. Good. Because Porygon is a really tough Pokemon to battle against. So now I'm gonna Mega Drain to see if I can crit. Crit heal is gonna be the best. If it hits itself again, that's gonna be awesome. Heh! Nightshade is not gonna affect it. So now I'm going to Metronome. Cut. Darn me.
It shook off its confusion. Super effective.
Well, that's that for that Pokemon. Rhyhorn is next. And what I'm going to use first is Strength if it has that move. Horn attack. I don't know. I don't think it should have any abilities, so I'm just going to Earthquake because I want to. Ah! I lost. There's no chance I'm winning this. Unless Pikachu's faster than Porygon. But even so, I lost. Quick attack. Then I should have just used Pikachu in the get-go.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now.
Thunderbolt.
Are making sparks fly. Thunderbolt. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Was it going to use Bloody Slam? And I know that electric types can get paralyzed in this generation. Oh my goodness.
Heavy blow. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
I should have quick attacked. But I thought about just using Thunderbolt anyways. Now it's all up to this. If I'm faster, that's good. If I'm not, then I'm down for the count. Magnemite. It's gonna be a draw. I'm gonna use Submission. Because Submission is super effective. Dang it. Oh, it wasn't super effective apparently.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes. And there goes the battle.
That's odd that it wasn't super effective. I'm gonna continue. Oh, I have 2 continues. I'm still gonna do Gengar, and I'm gonna confuse Ray from the get-go. Onyx will be the replacement of Rhyhorn, and then Pikachu will still be my last pick because Pikachu has quick
We're in
attack.
the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Kingler is first this time, so this is gonna be one interesting battle. I'm not confusing it. Oh, dang it. Unless it freezes, this is not gonna do much. Hey, mastered!
Vigorous attack. Speed is down.
My speed has gone.
Furious bounce.
Mega Drain just because.
There's the attack. A decent hit. What now? That was perfect.
Critical hit. Critical heal. Oh wow, it almost fainted too.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna just. I'm gonna Nightshade just to be safe. Oh, screw to be safe, Drat. I only did it because Mega Drain won't heal me my bunch. It'll only heal me my 1. I hope I said that correctly because I don't know if I either said me by or me my or be my.
What will the next
I don't know what we're wearing anymore. Yeah.
Oh, it's Porygon.
And I confuse Ray because I know it's gonna, psychic attack's gonna do a lot. And if it crits, that's gonna mean bad moves. And also Mega Drain won't do much.
Flash up confused Ray. It's confused.
If it confuses and hits itself, that'd be awesome. Yes!
Whoa, it attacked itself. Both Pokemon appear equally big.
Metronome just to see what I can do. Fissure! That's not gonna do anything! Oh, it does!
Oh, it's down.
So it doesn't matter what the level is in that one.
Pokemon.
But in future generations, when the Pokemon's level is higher, it doesn't matter.
The remaining
That's a cool
Pokemon
cry.
is 3-1. The battle has begun.
Like it doesn't matter, meaning it will not work. I'm just gonna metronome again because that was awesome. Mankey? Mankey is... Oh wow. Apparently Mankey knows metronome as well. Ooh. So any physical attack I do now is gonna do a lot.
Oh, the attack missed. Blinding sand attack.
The attack of the metronomes.
What a furious battle.
That's gonna do some damage.
A decent hit.
Thankfully I'm not frozen. Yes! This is gonna do a lot.
Right. Severe hit.
It almost knocked it out.
Number 1 is conceding an inch.
Focus energy, that's not gonna do you any
Getting
good.
pumped up. How's that? Yeah, it's a hit. Wow!
I was so lucky with Gengar there.
And there goes the battle.
Oh, I have more continues now. Hiker has random types. So it's anybody's game in that one. But my main strat is gonna be, I'm gonna do, since there's also a Rhyhorn there, my first Pokemon is gonna be Onix. My second Pokemon is going to be, because of the possible Psychic type Alakazam, or it's Kadabra in that case, I'm gonna use, I think Onix was my first. I'm gonna use Alakazam next. And then my final Pokemon will be, I don't know why I'm gonna switch, reselect, so Suicune doesn't work here. So my first Pokemon will be Alakazam, second Pokemon will be Onix, and my final Pokemon will be Gengar. So we're nervous for this, honestly. Alakazam! Oh wow, this is a high level one. Thunder Wave will paralyze it here, so I'm gonna Thunder Wave first. Thank goodness I'm faster. I failed! So it doesn't affect it in this gen. I guess it was Stun Spore that affects it. Gengar because it knows Mega Drain.
Oh, it's Gengar! Can strategy overcome the level disadvantage? What now? Super effective!
Darn it didn't knock it out. Oh dear.
How's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I should have let Gengar go first.
Actually cast aside. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Onix. And I'm gonna use.
Oh, it's Onix.
I'm hoping that Onix has a ground type move because I honestly forgot.
Pokemon against 3.
Oh, it does. Thank goodness for that.
Has become one-sided. Savage attack. Pow! That's an effective hit.
I don't know if they said Savage there or if they said something else.
What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's
Seadra. This is not going to be good for me.
It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The combatants are making sparks fly.
I'm going to just Earthquake to see how much damage it does against this thing. Ah, it doesn't matter.
Right, that's third. That was hurt.
That crit probably didn't matter at all.
Down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Am I able? Oh, he had Wigglytuff last. Continue. I'm hoping I'm able to switch up my Pokemon. Yes, I am. I don't know how I thought I wasn't able to. Oh, Ghastly. I did not notice the Ghastly. So from the Wise, I'm going to use Gengar first. My next Pokemon is going to be Rhyhorn. My final Pokemon is going to be, I'm thinking either Pikachu or Charmander. Because I don't want Alakazam out there. But the other thing is, what if they use a special Pokemon like Kadabra? But Pikachu is better because of the Thunderbolt. So that's why I'm just gonna do that.
The field is thinning out. We're into round 6.
Figures, gosh darn it! I'm just gonna Mega Drain. It goes first? Oh, wait. It switches out.
Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh,
Seadra.
Here's the first move. Whoa, looks
Switch
like
right
a
out
bad
to the
Pokemon choice. What a
bad
furious
choice for
battle.
you. Using Mega Drain and Geek.
What now? No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
Surf.
There's the attack.
Let's see how much damage.
A decent hit.
Decent for sure.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm gonna use Nightshade. Hopefully it doesn't miss. I know Nightshade is the same damage as level, unless I'm wrong. Good.
There's a hit. Oh, is it down
I only
now?
did Mega Drain because I felt like it wouldn't really matter that much. Because it would only heal it by 5.
Oh, it's
Wiggly tough.
How will the type difference affect that?
Mega Drain first just to see how much I would heal by.
What's that? Nail the weak
Critical hit. That's really good.
It's
Figures.
more resistant to physical blows. Both Pokemon appear equally fit.
Ah, screw it. I'm using Metronome. Unless you switch out now.
Double kick.
Super effective. Really good. Oh no.
It's singing. Oh no, it fell asleep.
Still the same animation for the.
Going to make it
This is not good at all. I should have confused Raid. Ah! Now I'm just gonna depend on it waking up.
It's fast asleep. The move failed to click. The intense battle continues.
I'm actually gonna go for confused Raid for when it wakes up.
It still won't awaken.
Strength, but won't do much.
What's this? Oh, the attack missed. What a furious battle.
Funny that they're doing this.
It woke up.
Oh come on, that's annoying.
It fell asleep.
Ah.
How will this snooze affect the battle?
It's like it knew it was gonna wake in there.
It's fast asleep. What'll it do? Oh, it's another miss.
Oh, it's another miss.
Conceding an inch.
Please don't sing. Curses, it knows all the time. Oh, thank goodness. It failed because it missed. It has a chance of making me sleep. I'm going to confuse Ray. So that it will finally be confused and possibly hit itself.
It's confused. What's this? It fell asleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided
Now I'm just gonna metronome. Give myself a chance to wake up.
It's fast asleep.
I'm Cash. Are you kidding me?
Confusion. Oops.
It only got confused one turn. That was it.
Crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Please just fail. Please miss.
It woke up.
Oh, good. You're not even gonna use it.
The move failed to click. The heated battle rages on.
I'm gonna confuse Ray, hoping that will miss or hurt itself.
What now? It's confused.
It's gonna sing again. Yes! That's what I wanted.
It attacked itself.
I finally get to hit
Flying
the
in a
Pokemon.
heated match.
Conversion. Oh, now I'm.
Changed its power
Oh,
to
dang
the
it.
enemy.
Oh, wait. That's actually really good.
It shook off its
Oh,
confusion.
freaking come on!
It
Oh, thank goodness it
didn't
failed. My goodness.
The intense battle continues.
I'm gonna just metronome, hoping for the best. Please freeze.
What's that?
or something. Crit, that's better. Finally done. It finally goes down. It's very tanky for sure.
Difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon.
Last Pokemon, which is great because I get to use
Pokemon count is
Sword. Listen to this Mega Drain. Let's do it.
What's this? Super effective. Earthquake. Severe hit.
Yeah, I figured.
Ooh, it was casually cast aside.
That Gengar did really well.
Pokemon B.
Now I'm gonna do Rhyhorn against Rhyhorn, which won't work very well, but I'll try anyway.
Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Because I would hope that would be
The
faster or
remaining
something.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
Yep. And if it will faint, I will faint too.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I'm gonna freaking try. And if I'm not faster, I'm going to end stream.
Are down to their last Pokemon.
Not in a bad way, just ending stream because
Oh, it's Pikachu.
I know I will have another chance, but
There's just
I won't be
one
able to
Pokemon
do very well
aside
against
now.
this thing.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Going right down the wire, I'm just hoping submission will do its thing. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my word, I managed to finally get this thing down.
And there goes the battle.
It's all because of my buddy Pikachu. Volcano and then Earth. Another random typing, but there's 2 water types. There's also a psychic type. Okay, never mind. There's 3 water types, so it's mainly just a water type. But along with Arcanine and Meowth. My first Pokemon is Gengar, just because. And then my second Pokemon will be, because of it being a water type, I'll do Pikachu. And then I'm gonna risk it with Alakazam.
This is it, the semi-finals. No one wants to lose, having come this far.
Tentacruel. I'm gonna metronome to see what I will do here. It may be level 20, but we'll see what happens. Ah! Yeah! That crit mattered. If it didn't crit, I would have survived it.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Alakazam won't be able to do much. It only has Psywave.
Pikachu. Can strategy overcome the level disadvantage?
I'm not gonna Thunder Wave. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt to hope that it paralyzes. Come on!
What now?
So it's faster than everyone. If Pikachu's not faster than it, then it's faster than everyone.
Oh, it was casually cast aside. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Alakazam.
And that means I'm gonna have to go for Onyx the next time because Onyx is one of the faster
The battle
Pokemon.
has become one-sided.
I'm gonna just go for the Thunder Wave. Yep, it's faster than everyone. But the good thing is Alakazam has good special defense. Good thing it mattered in the end.
Get you Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. What a
Now I'm
furious
faster, so I'm gonna metronome and hope for a Mega Drain or a
battle.
Fissure or
Hate
something.
each other.
Barrier, that's great.
It improved its defense. How's that? There, it's a hit.
And screw it, I'm gonna end stream after
It's down and out.
I'm unable to continue all the times.
And there goes the battle.
I'm only able to continue. So they went with Arcanine and Mr. Mime. I'm gonna do Onyx second. I'm still gonna do Gengar. I'm not gonna do. Oh, screw it. I am gonna do Alakazam again. I'm gonna do Gengar, Onyx, and Pikachu. Never mind about the Alakazam.
This is it, the semifinals. No one wants to lose having come this far.
I wasn't pressing up, I was pressing right.
Changing Pokemon. That
I'm
Pokemon
guessing
was not
that it went for either a fire type move or normal type.
Oh, it's Onyx.
If it's normal type, then takedown, and if it's fire type, then it's. Oh, dig! Ah! No one has an advantage against that. I'm gonna have to Secamon. I'm gonna go for the original strat of using Gengar.
Another Pokemon change.
The best bet would have been if I had to use Barrier, then it would be. Because ground types are physical in this gen, I think. Then I would have had a chance.
Taken down with one hit. What will the next Pokemon be? The commands are issued.
Arcanine is fast, so I'm gonna hope that I'm faster just by using Onyx, and I'm gonna use Earthquake here.
They go into battle posing.
Nope, it's gonna dig.
It's burrowed underground.
Wait,
and
is Earthquake gonna hit it despite the dig?
Earthquake.
Okay,
Attack
that's a different thing.
What a
Bulldoze is the
furious
move for that, but Bulldoze wasn't introduced in this gen yet,
strike
and also it didn't even do any of that.
There's the attack. Super effective.
Oh wow!
How's that? That one perfect.
Please, yeah!
Head-on collision.
Dang.
Power versus power.
Really hoped. Oh wait. Dang it! If I had Pikachu out, I would have been able to quick attack after
Each
that.
other down. The underground attack continues. Savage attack. Oops, that's a miss.
If I had Rhyhorn out, I would have substituted by that time. It's actually a really solid strategy. Is if it digs, then I would substitute so that it wouldn't damage me.
They're staring each other down.
There's nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna self-destruct. Even though it won't matter.
There it goes. Wow,
I did not know Onyx was that sturdy.
oh, is it down and out?
I'm gonna use quick
There's
attack.
a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Yeah, there was no chance.
Oh, it's Pikachu.
If I had Rhyhorn to come out, that would have been better.
Three. The battle has become one-sided. There, quick attack. Yeah, it's a hit. It's finally taken down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Gyarados.
Oh, it's Gyarados. Ooh, this
Either it will be
looks formidable.
either it will be faster, or I beat it in one hit by using
Pokemon
Thunderbolt.
against two now. The combatants are making
Double
sharp
edge.
fly. Double edge. Severe hit.
Yeah, figures.
Ooh, it was casually cast aside. And there goes the battle.
There's nothing I could do there, and I lost everything there. I gotta figure I'm gonna see the moveset of Gyarados again because I'm not gonna do the registered thing. I'm gonna just see what Gyarados knows. I know Magikarp knows Splash and Tackle. Oh wait, I'm not able to use Gyarados in this. Am I? Or am I not? Or am I? Okay, good, I am. What does Gyarados know? It knows Hydro Pump, Bite, Leer, and Rest. So, their Gyarados knows Double Edge, but mine knows Bite and Hydro Pump. Porygon. My Porygon knows Conversion, Sharpen, Psychic, and Tri-Attack. Dratini knows a bunch of moves, but it doesn't have good stats. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead, so mainly that's all I'm gonna do for this stream. But the next stream is gonna be Cadence of Hyrule, and if I'm done with that, then either a speedrun, and if it's a speedrun, it's gonna be Kirby's Epic Yarn, or I'm gonna play through Pokemon Stadium again. Because my word, I think I might just make Pokemon Stadium a separate game for a stream, and see if I can finally win. But I have no idea. And Dragon types only have one weakness. Or no, they have two weaknesses in this generation. They have three weaknesses normally. Dragon, Ice, and Fairy, but Fairy types don't exist in Gen 1. Gens 1 through 5. So, they only have two in this gen. But Gengar has two weaknesses as well. Or I meant to say just ghost types. But there are no just ghost types in this generation. Because the only ghost types there are is Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. And I think there was also another ghost type. But I'm mainly thinking that there's only Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. I'm also gonna just check the certain systems like Game Boy and Game Boy Advanced. Game Boy to see if they release Pokemon on that one, and Game Boy Advance to see if they released anything new there. No, they didn't release anything new in this. I was thinking if they released anything new for Game Boy, it would have been Pokemon. But now I'm doing Game Boy Advance to see if they finally release a new game there. Even though they released the 7th game, which was this, I was just seeing if they finally release another new one. But they didn't. I'm really hoping that at some point they release Mario Party 3 in the Nintendo 64 thing, because I really want to play that game. Because I know it has a story mode. And it's one of the first Mario Party games that has a story mode. Mario Party 1 is like Monopoly. Mario Party 2 is mainly like the different forms of Bowser. And if I did a Mario Party Legacy kind of deal, which I know is a channel name, but I'm thinking of having the Mario Party just be like, it's not going to be called Mania either. It's just going to be called just the Mario Party Collection. It's funny because I might even do a Mario Kart Collection thing, but the only thing is I won't be playing Mario Kart 7. But I have all but one of those games, except for the GameCube version as well, so it's all but two that I would be doing. But I really want to. That's why I wish that the Switch would do a GameCube deal. Because if they made up GameCube games, I would be very excited because of Paper Mario The Lousy Door. But there's also a chance that they would remake Paper Mario The Lousy Door on the Switch. Which, if they do that, they should also make it deluxe, because they definitely missed out on some stuff in the end, unless there is something in the end for completion. And also, I think Paper Mario The Lousy Door has the recipe list just like Super Paper Mario, because Color Splash was pretty much the first game that had random items. Sure, Paper Mario had it too, but it wasn't as random as Color Splash was. So mainly, also, I am curious about this, Minecraft Legends, but I'm not going to play this through the game yet. I'm also not going to LP it, if at all possible. Hey! They actually released some new games here. Sega Genesis. I don't even know what those are called. Pulseman, Street Fighter 2, Kid Chameleon, and Flicky. And Flicky is the blue bird. Interesting. But the main games that I am thinking of playing at some point is for October. I'm thinking about playing, because originally I would be playing through horror maps in Minecraft, but last Halloween I played through something else. But I'm gonna be playing this in the next October. Anyways, this stream lasted for long enough. This speedrun was awful, but I'm hoping the next time I do this run that I would be able to figure out a lot of things for what to do in the game. Because of the Lost Kingdom, for example, being lost in what moves I needed there. And I'm going to collect 15 moons in Lost instead of 20, because last time I focused on 15, I died for one, and I didn't know where to go for the next. So I'm not gonna save this. It's going to ask if I want to save it, and I'm gonna say no. So I'll see you guys in the next stream where I play through Cadence of Hyrule, and if I speedrun after that, it's gonna be Kirby's Epic Yarn. But if it's not gonna be a speedrun, it's either going to be me playing through a Pokemon game or me playing through Cadence and doing Octavo's Ode. I'm super curious about that. See you guys next time. And for updates on that, I am about to record a new video on Extras mode either this week or next week. See ya! Okay, it's not ending.